All right, the stream is back for the second part of the marathon. Yes, a formal beginning to the second part. How wonderful is that? What more could you ask for in life? I thought that cow was a mob for a second. I was about to go friggin' crazy, just slashing my sword around. Oh, do I have my water actually? Hang on, maybe I'm gonna go run and grab my water. Right. Anywho, got my drink now. Just running around frantically looking for it. Anywho, I am all good on lunch and ready to bring in the second leg of the Onepercenter. So how far am I out? Let me see. Let me run some numbers. 30,000. Wait, no, 20,000. Is that 20? No, 30,000. Okay, gosh, I was like, if it's 20,000, I did like 4 hours before this. I'd hope to be a bit further. Yeah, 30k. So that leaves 90k left. Holy, this is a brutal stream. If I do want to see it through. Which I think would be kind of fun. If not, it's still a long marathon anyway, at the end of the day. I'm out of beds as well. No shortage of sand though. The spawners have been plentiful. And that means I get a double thumbnail. I mean, I probably was gonna have to do that anyway, because the stream probably would have gotten broken up into multiple segments, but yeah, 64 is good. But nonetheless, the episode continues. The crazy journey episode. I mean, it is a little crazy. What episode of Journey isn't crazy though? It's a crazy prospect, the Farlands, you know. Anyway, but yeah, keep pressing on to my goal. I'm just in a call with Dev at the moment. I'll probably come back and we can do VC in a bit. That's all right, Blaze. I still got quite a ways left here anyway. Yeah, I quickly cobbled together a VC in the Discord server for streaming. Just so people know.
Takes me a bit to like think of how I wanna like.
Oh, I just go through it together. Yeah.
Do
Sometimes it's like that.
you know there's a VR surviving Mars game?
Really?
Surviving Mars Pioneer, apparently.
Oh, I didn't
VR.
even know that.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little
Actually,
bit.
I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Stupid update.
Oh.
Thank you, Windows. Yeah, I'll
Oh, so Devin, what are you doing now?
I'm still just staring at Baldur's Gate update on my computer so I can get off my computer.
Oh, I see.
And then I'll be playing games on my computer. Maybe. Hopefully.
That's lovely.
I think. That was the hope anyways. Or if not my computer, my PlayStation. I could always just play Oblivion, I guess. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just play Oblivion right now. Would be pretty funny.
Good old Oblivion.
Yeah.
I've never
it is
actually played
good.
Oblivion before.
I haven't either. This is my first time playing it, and it is wonderful. My character is a dark elf with a really, really pointed chin and a long nose, and I named him Salad Dressing.
Salad dressing. I forgot you mentioned that last time we chatted. Salad dressing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he looks so dumb. I love it. And I'm a basic. Oh, I can't remember. They call it like. What do they call it? It's like Nightblade or something, I think, in the game. But basically, I'm like a magic rogue
Magic rogue.
kind of thing. So I use funny knives and magic spells to just kill people stealthily, which I've been using very effectively to hunt innocent wildlife like deer.
I
Turns out
see.
deer are very easy to kill with fireballs.
Well, you know. Yeah, as you would guess. A fireball to a deer would probably do a number.
Yeah, so it would seem.
Yeah. Go figure.
Go figure. So I'm just gonna, while I'm letting that update, I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, he looks dashing, I'll tell you.
Oh, let me. Oh, yeah. I think.
What is that thing?
I think I'm officially. Oh yeah, I crossed it like 10,000 bucks ago. I'm over 70% of the way to the Farlands now. Let's go.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah. Only a few more of those percentages to cross now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever works, all right. Like, what am I saying?
Whatever works.
Whatever works. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. You got this. We're good.
Indeed.
That was very obviously a moment of I was not
I
thinking.
mentioning it for the third time on stream, but I learned that the monoliths are actually a similar bug to the Farlands. Well, somewhat similar.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they are almost
I mean,
one and the
actually,
same. Almost.
I could have assumed that, but I guess.
There's probably a lot of key differences, but they like it's the same. It's like a similar overflow type bug that causes it. Which I mean, it's like goes up to build height and causes these weird oceans and stuff below them. So
Fascinating. I guess maybe I should switch. Oh my god. Oh no, not a highway. Oh. Okay. Sorry, buddy. These highway bandits keep trying to steal my fancy coat, and I keep killing them in one shot with fireballs.
hmm.
funny. Yes, I've only played this game for a couple hours too. Like this is like the starter spell you get,
I see.
but I don't know. It's funny. As you can tell, I am very magical.
Magic.
Hmm.
Who doesn't love a bit of magic? Abracadabra. I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of a
Oh,
hat.
you had a lockpick for me.
Gonna pull up my ancient amber staff and absolutely shoot beams of light at you.
One thing I'm struggling to adjust to in this game is lockpicking.
Oh yeah. Is that? Oh, that's
It's different
weird.
than Skyrim's.
I remember seeing that somewhere. Isn't it like
When
the
you like
thing, all the
push them up,
things? Yeah.
yeah, you push them up. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm having it. People make it look easy, and maybe I'm just dumb, but I've been struggling with it because if you mess up one, it resets them all.
Oh no.
So I'm like trying to figure out how the system works, and every time I think I've got it, I accidentally reset them all. I'm like, I don't get it.
I don't get it after all.
And it like instantly breaks the lockpick too every time you like don't do it correctly. It like
Oh
breaks the
goodness.
lockpick. So I've just burned through lockpicks, just trying to figure out how the system works. So I've just started auto solving the easy ones because at least the game knows what it's doing. I'm hoping maybe I could just get a really high lockpick skill and then just let the game auto solve all of them. And I'll never have to learn. Genius. Oh, look it. A helpless, innocent deer. Oh, okay, I missed. Stop running. Ah, yes, stand still. Let me collect the deer meat. I wonder how much deer meat I have in my inventory. I should check.
You could. Oh, that's cool. The double spawner. I don't
Ow.
think. Oh, did I?
Do
I
you have
think.
lockpicks?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm listening.
I was trying to remember if I found a double spawner before. I might have. I think I actually found two spawners fused together at one point.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It was like a longer dungeon. It was kind of cool. I don't know if I have a picture of it. I would have taken a picture of it, but who knows with me. I kind of want to see if I can find it. Because that would be cool to see.
Yeah, that would be cool. Hold on, let me check my inventory.
Because I remember like the double chest one. Oh, 48,000 blocks out. Gosh, that was light years ago. That's a friggin' midnight strolling journey.
Yeah, I've killed 4 deers apparently. I have 4 venison.
I could probably just look at the pictures. They'll probably show the spawner in it, so I won't go through them individually.
I have 31
Oh, that was a
rat
cool
meat.
spawner. Oh, this is. Oh, that's 300,000 blocks. That's like super close to spawn.
Oh, not down there. What's this?
I'll have to do a stream looking through all these eventually. But I want to see if I can find that double spawner because that was kind of cool. I believe I found one at one point or another. God, the amount of exposed spawners I've found is ridiculous. Like exposed to the open from like a cave or like a hill.
Yeah? Interesting. See, I don't think I've ever seen like a surface spawn.
Surface
No, that's
spawners are
not
pretty
true.
common in beta
I found
anyway.
one in that one seed we played on the Xbox, but that's it.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the one. Okay, I can show it on stream and I'll send it to you, Dev.
Sure.
When was that? 7.8 million. That wasn't even that long ago. Well, I mean, that
Oh, I
was
made it
like
to the gold
a while ago.
Hold on, let me pause my game here.
Yeah, that was December last year.
December.
Right. I'm gonna send it to you.
Woo!
All right, I can show the stream.
yeah.
I can show the stream as
Look at
well.
that.
That's the double spawner. I don't know what episode that would have been. December 30th, whatever one was on December. Well, that's 1:44 a.m. So it would have been like the one day before that. So December 29th episode.
That's cool. Oh, where does this path go?
It's probably. Oh, maybe it's the double. It might be the double feature. Maybe that's why I called it that. Double. It would be double something. Late night double feature. Yeah, that was it. December 29th, 2024. Yeah, that was not that long ago. I guess almost half a year ago, I guess in June, but it's not June yet. Still 5 months, so I guess it's a good ways back.
I don't have any gauntlets.
It's weird because my outpost that I did not too long ago is already like over like I think it's like 600,000 blocks, almost 700,000 blocks away now. The one I just did not too long ago. Journey's been popping off. And someone joined my stream earlier, Devin, and I was like, okay, like how far are you, and like when did you start your journey? Because I could just tell, like they were just like explaining things. I could tell they just knew what was going on much better than like just like some random Joe.
Right.
And I was like, okay, so how long have you been going, or no, like how far are you? And then they said 51%. And I was like, okay, that's pretty good. And I said, when did they? And I was like, when did they start? And they started in February, Devin.
Oh,
How you walk 50% of the journey to the Farlands in that amount of time is crazy. I mean, I guess that's how like Kilo did it. Kilo back in the day.
you gotta catch up, George.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's why I'm going like 120, or doing 1%, the 1%er episode today.
Yeah.
Gotta catch up to. I mean, most of the people who like Sav or whatever, people who started after me already reached the Farlands. I mean, there's some people who are still going, but Celestial
Yeah,
Gaze. I don't know if Celestial Gaze, I think, started a year before I did, and then got there like last year, I think.
wonder if I should spend tonight doing a test stream.
Ooh, what are you gonna test stream? Oblivion or something else? Terraria?
No, that's on my place. Probably Terraria, because I'm gonna test stream my
Ooh.
computer.
I should
and see if
actually
it-
watch your Terraria. I'd probably enjoy that.
Yeah, I'll probably just use the world I was already playing.
Why not?
Sorry, that came out of nowhere, but I just cogs were trying to get in mind. I didn't realize so many people did Farlands though. Like listening to you talk about it, I didn't.
Oh, I looked at the list because I was showing Blaze earlier in the stream. There's an official list. Well, it's old now. It's like last year.
Yeah, I remember that one because I remember you sending it to me, but I don't. I remember
There
a lot
was
of them
more
being
people,
already
Blaze.
done.
There's a
Like,
bunch of
either
them.
done.
Yeah, there's the Nether Farlands, the World Border, invalidated runs, automated runs. I guess it's like with like baritone or something like that, like an AI run. It's very interesting. Glitched runs. A lot of glitched runs. But yeah, there's a lot of people's. Am I on here?
Yes.
I'm not on this graph. That's great.
That's sad.
That might be from a while ago though. 'Cause it's.
Ah,
Oh no, I'm there. I'm there. Never mind. I didn't show this on the stream. I should. That was like when I was back at 5 million or something. I bet.
oh my god. Oh, let me check out this graph you sent me.
Oh, I think that's is that the world border and then the alpha? I'm guessing. 'Cause I think Mystical also did an alpha thing. Anyway. Yeah, no, yeah. I wonder if I beaten Kurt J Mac. I don't remember where Kurt J Mac was last at.
I just tried to. I'm crouching.
All
for
for
stealth
jokes anyway. I
purposes,
don't
and
care.
I just tried to shoot a deer with a fireball, and it like grazed like its back. Like it went right over its back, and the deer just didn't notice.
9.8 million, is that where he is? Oh, he approaches 10. Did he approach 10 million? That was 10 months ago. Is he a lot closer than I think? He might be.
Oh, I missed him. Come here. Oh, you don't
77% of the way there. Yeah, so around 9.7 million. That was 10 months ago, so who knows? Probably past 10 by now. Still got a ways to go. But I just like looking at, I looked at like my, cause I have like a progress thing that I put it into as well, not even just like the Excel graphs, but I just like looked at that and that just like spiked.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, oh. And
Yeah,
then,
no kidding.
then the person who joined my stream was, I think they kind of gave a good reasoning for that. Probably it's probably just because it's like the I remember like the beginning of Journey was really good for like daily distance and progress and stuff, and that was probably because I left Spawn. It was the novelty, and then it kind of plateaued, and then now I'm kind of going to
Yeah.
the Farlands. I'm like, oh, the Farlands are soon, and so now I'm like getting back into it properly.
Right.
So I think it's like that, where it's like it's funny enough, probably like the first 100 and last 100 days of the walk too. Well, it's not exactly for the first 100; it's more than that, but
Fair
for
enough.
the sake of things. Guys, Blaze is having a time apparently. Because Blaze is like, why is my BIOS updating? I didn't even. Wow. Did not even know. Oh, is it? Is OBS back? Okay, good. I switched it. I was like, God, was I on friggin' the graph the whole time?
Jeez, yeah, I've done that before. Switch and don't, or like switch things and don't.
That happened in the
switch things
Minecraft
or
through
whatever,
time
and I forget.
episode. I remember because I was like, I hopped in. Well, I just like got like excited and I was like, oh, it works, it works. I was like, oh, I'm not even switched over yet. Like the friggin' boosters or whatever. And they got
I don't
literally
remember.
they got referenced in the Minecraft video today. It was great
What?
because they did like a video on like bugs in Minecraft, like with like the developers or whatever. It was kind of fun. So they got to talk
Oh.
about some of their favorite or like the bugs that shape the community the most. Like that was one of them because
That's
then
cool.
that got them to bring in the powered rails, which is, bugs kind of some of them just help identify problems in the game that need like, some sort of developer made solution. And they're like, yeah, we have to get rid of bugs because if we keep them, then more will probably appear. Obviously, that's just how bugs work. All right. Anyway,
That's cool. I realize I am not playing a very like well-designed character. Because my race and my birth side do not fit my my class. But I didn't realize that like there was all this stuff you had to choose. So I'm like weirdly designed in this game, my character.
yeah.
Because I'm playing a race that is very much designed for swords, bows, and distraction magic, like very much like outright combat. Which I use daggers and destruction magic, so I guess the magic works. But like, I don't know if daggers count as swords. I don't think they do. And then I have like my birth sign thing makes me like a little bit faster. And then my class is like, well, I guess the seed might help me, like the speed. But it's, yeah.
Yo. Follower go. Oh wow. Wait, how many people did you raid? Oh, holy Lufo, you're popular. I don't think I've ever had that many people on the stream at once.
Woo, people.
Yeah, woo people. Hello everybody, coming from Lufo's stream. That was the person I was talking about, early dev that's going to the Farlands as well.
Oh. Cool.
Yes. Yes,
Just give me a
yes.
quick second. I'm gonna go grab some water first.
Just gonna grab a quick drink. Oh, hello everybody anyway. Nice to have you. Just coming off of probably another, I don't know what Lufo was streaming. Is that how you pronounce it? Is there a different pronunciation that you'd prefer? That's just. Well.
You're back? You're back. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Far from the 1%. How?
You got a raid? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 20 people from Loop.
It's G Aqua. It's G Blaze.
You Blaze Aqua?
The myth.
1620?
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I want to see how many. Holy.
But yeah, 1%. How far am I away from 1%? 1% is 125k. 100k would put me at. Ooh. Yeah, it's a long way still.
We'll be here. Maybe.
I still. Ooh, yeah, there's still 70k left. I don't.
Let me close my door actually.
I don't know. It's just kind of the fun of it, you know. I don't have to do the whole 1%. I mean, I would like to, but you know, even if I don't, it's still a great stream. Almost halfway, yeah. I took quite a few breaks, so you know, if I get back into it, then it should be good.
Oh, just be honest. Put your stream up on my thing.
Yeah, the stream with the most viewers I've had on a single Twitch stream.
Oh. Wow.
I need to chop some trees down. Hang on.
Asking these people questions, but I don't want to do all this reading. That's a lot of people. It's like a whole 5 people, Jordan. That's like a whole paragraph's worth of reading. It's like 5 people. You know how much reading that is? Blaze.
Oh, yeah, Vey.
How about you? You're staring at a empty bowl that's not got fire under it. You look sane.
Devin's playing Oblivion. Of course. What have you up to?
That my PC had troubles.
Oh, you were trying to do a stream earlier?
Yeah. I had to wait for a package to come in though, so.
I see.
That took up my afternoon. I think I saw your DM too. I just didn't like actually return.
Yeah, because I got back around like 2.
Yeah,
it's
2:11.
been another 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Time flies.
Like,
yeah. I've already passed 70%, so that's cool. That's epic gamer moment. Oh, actually, I'm gonna break out the axe. Gonna start going crazy. I've been doing that already. Been doing that already, as you know, Blaze.
A little bit too much. Too little. We'll never know.
Farlandian Mysteries, the new segment of Journey to the Farlands. It's like basically it's like a podcast, you know, different sections.
I mean, hey, we got 3 people. That's like the ideal number for like a comedy podcast.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when Cherry was around. You and Cherry were joking about your freaking political podcast.
The 2 people who know nothing about politics.
Yeah.
Oh. Fantastic.
You're giving me a strange look, lady.
Strange look.
Yeah, I don't know. She's like giving me this smug look while talking about like an entire town of people dying horrifically.
Oh dear.
I kind of want to fireball you, lady. I think she's supposed to look concerned.
It's kind of like that.
One of her eyebrows is like cocked, and it looks more like sassy than like upset. And I'm deciding between fireballing her.
It kind of reminds me of that like one news anchor that was like that said "womp womp," like a tragic story.
That can't be real.
No, it was, and it's like the other reporter was like, "Did you just say womp womp?" Probably lost their job that day.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, I'd hope so as well. There's a clip for it somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh my god, there's so much talk. Why?
I just told Devin Blaze that I'm on the board. I'm on the graph. I didn't scroll down far enough. There's a graph there too, and it has me on it. I'm so popular. So popular. Yeah, just freaking feed the old ego every once in a while. I thought I even have one. I would say my ego is like non-existent.
Me, I'll be your new god, random man that I found on the side of the road.
Yeah, the one on it's out of date right now, so this one's just from like last year, so of course you wouldn't be on it since you started in February. Oh, where? Oh, I was looking at Kurt because I wanted to see where Kurt was. Because I was like, I'm awfully close to Kurt, or I was anyway. Kurt's been going crazy. But it's on the it's on like some kind of thing. Premiumminecraft.com. So I have people who reached the Farlands, written updated October 2023. Oh, that's 2023? Oh, that's why I'm like so far back. Because I'm at like 5 million here. Like, I'm not at 5 million anymore. I don't know if there's a more updated one somewhere. I'm sure there is. What's that?
Sorry,
No, you can keep going.
I was gonna say it's Groundhog's Day, Jordy. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna be back at 5 million.
Yeah.
This is all
I just wake up
true.
tomorrow back at 5. Oh, that was it was 2023. That was like, oh, that was a long time ago. That would have been nice because I would have had like the whole next year to, whole of last year to redo. Do that final push to the Farlands last year instead. Locked.
Oh, the lightning in the background is really not
Locked in.
ominous considering everything is burnt down. This is fine. I'm sure I'm not walking into death.
Well,
People talking about a portal to oblivion just opening up and everyone dying. It's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
You can just carry on.
Yeah, just go and grab your groceries.
Keep on hunting.
You just
deer
hear
with
people
my
like friggin'
fireball.
shrieking as they they get like sucked into a portal. Oh, just an average Tuesday.
I'm probably more dangerous than the Daedra at this point. I keep killing everything with fireballs. Every highway bandit and every deer I see is
Every
my
deer,
very
no.
friend.
Think of the deer.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
need to get my meat. When I was talking to one of my friends while I was playing the other night, and I was like, because they played Skyrim a lot, and I'm like, how do you cook food in this game again? And he was like, I think you've cooked it more than enough.
I think you've cooked it 400 times over, and now it's a pile on the ground. Got that old
I love games that give
deep
me
bake.
freedom to
Oh
do
yeah.
everything I shouldn't be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely everything. Absolutely everything you should not be allowed to do at all.
Yeah. It's the best part of video games. Oh my. Oh no, it's not done.
Oy oy oy. Oh, who let you play Oblivion?
I don't know. But they shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's too much freedom.
Streamer, I don't think the Lorax approves of this.
Well, I need to get my wood somehow. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep or swim. Or I can swim, but I won't be able to boat around.
I can swim. Yeah, you got that.
These luxuries.
Bridge across the ocean. Thoughts?
Bridge across the ocean. Okay, buddy. How long my stream used to be 4 years?
Well, let me just switch to Discord on my PlayStation so I can like hear the game
Do
and
stuff. Devin is doing stuff.
Sorry for the significantly worse audio quality, probably. I don't know.
You sound like me before Better Than Adventure.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I have a microphone plugged into it.
No, actually, it wasn't even that bad back then. That was just like the unbalanced version. of my mic, where everyone was like, "Ew,
So I haven't.
update your
I don't
mic
think I didn't balance my mic at all.
or upgrade your mic." Oh yeah, I balanced it because yeah, and then some people are like, "No, don't change it. I like the nostalgia mic." I'm like,
But this is just
"Nostalgia
a
mic."
headset.
Nostalgia, Mike. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Are you a good guy? You are.
You a good guy.
Do you know who I am?
No.
I am salad fireball dressing.
Oh yeah, I forgot your character. Yeah, your character's salad dressing, and
Yeah.
you're fireballing deer.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
You know, I'm gonna be the hero of.
I
I
don't
don't
believe
even
you.
remember.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
even remember.
where I am.
You don't know who you are.
Yeah, it's not in the name of the game. It's not like Morrowind and Skyrim. Oblivion's not the place. It's something. Well,
I
it's a
don't know. It's
place,
some
but it's not.
neighborhood in Oblivion.
not-
I don't know.
I don't remember where. It's
Oh,
fine.
dragons live down the road. I don't know. Portals are opening, dragging people. I don't really give a damn. I just go to the grocery store every morning and work my 9 to 5.
I have to talk to this guy. Okay.
I'm just gonna complain about the egg prices.
Yeah, just complain about the egg prices. Prices these days.
Man, what does gas
I'll
cost
do what
so
I
much?
can.
I thought people said you'd not get political. Yeah.
Anyway. Next question, please.
Next question. Cause I just whenever you're in chat, you say something questionable, and you're like, anyway, I just imagine how it would be you
Yeah,
saying it.
You could clip that. You would be that'd be a great clip. Just every time I say something controversial, just anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. The podcasts do turn into politics eventually,
That
no
is
matter
true.
what they are based on.
I
It's
hate
like
Game of 4.
it's like
Anyways,
it's like Minecraft eventually turns into the friggin' Dream SMP.
one heard that. Good.
One way or another, Journey to the Farlands will get political. No, my favorite podcast of some guy walking to the Farlands and a bunch of odd people babbling about.
Farlands, my brain went too. Anyways.
Wow.
Next question. Oh,
As I
I
just said.
I can't wait to try out the new vibrant visuals as well.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't have preview, so the preview
Right.
thing, I'm too lazy to get that, so I'll just wait for it to release and then try
Oh.
it.
Isn't the preview wait,
I think it's
Awesome.
super easy as well.
I know these
Oh,
guys
so
got
it's
it.
it's literally just a separate app. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's not that exciting.
Cool. What do you guys drop? Nothing apparently. Okay.
I'll check it out later.
I guess I'll single-handedly close this Oblivion gate or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know.
Something like that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's someone posted on a friggin' Reddit. It's there's the slab vote for Minecraft. Vertical slabs, buildable slab. Oh, I guess it means you can put lanterns and stuff underneath. So it's you can place stuff underneath half slabs or whatever if they're sit slab, a slab you can sit on. Which one we voting for?
Isn't that just chairs?
No, it's actually being able to sit on them though, not just crouch on top of them or whatever.
Oh wait, is that a human? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I just fireballed my friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
45-degree angle diagonal
okay.
slab. Oh yeah, that's my favorite slab.
Well, how was I supposed to know? He looked dangerous.
Boycott the vote. Why we picking when we can get all three?
Did that pick up on my mic? I don't know if it did.
Gosh, whatever vertical slabs could do for building, that would be crazy.
Have to be content with that wall glitch. with TNT.
Oh yeah. Oi, oi, oi. How was that stream I sent you to Blaze? The Elden Ring one, anyway.
What?
Because I at the end of, I did like the first part because I had to go and do some stuff. So I ended like the first part of the stream off, and then I raided
What?
another channel, one of the channels Blaze follows.
Oh.
So it's just like weird. It was like there, the chat was like one person. All right, let's go.
I've never done a raid. Then again, I never have anyone watching my stuff, so.
Yeah, raiding is pretty easy as like the streamer anyway. It's just like slash raid and the username.
What? One of my friends raided me once, but everyone just left immediately. I was like, damn, okay. Do I just walk up to the gates? Go in through the front door.
Controversial statement. Anyways,
Wait, actually. What about you, Blaze? Don't you stream a little bit or something?
yeah, last night I was playing story mode actually.
Oh, oh, right. I think I
Okay.
heard about that. How's that going? Like the original one?
Yeah, I was on episode
How's-
7.
Oh, that's cool. How's that?
Pretty good. I got like halfway through. We're gonna finish that tonight and then start episode 8. Maybe I'll finish that tomorrow, and then there's probably gonna be some achievements that I haven't gotten in that yet. Even though most of it is
Fair.
just playing through the game.
Yeah, I think because I know someone that like platinumed that game on PlayStation just and all he did was just play the game basically. Well, that might have been the second one. I don't remember. One of the two, anyways. I was just like, "How'd you platinum that?" He's like, "I just played it." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Like,
I think the only like teams I can't get is because I made like specific choices. But yeah. Now in episode 2, I have to pick like Eligard and Magnus. I picked Eligard. I think I have to do that again for Magnus.
Yeah.
Daily achievements like that.
I haven't
Stuff
watched
like
that
go
game
back to
since
episodes.
like they came out, or like when that game came out.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, for me as well.
Oh.
I randomly just like got the disc game, so I was like, okay, I'll just play it again. Why not?
Sure, yeah, why not, right? Well, they
Nito's
dropped
playing
rocks on my head.
Subnautica. What?
Oh, yeah? That's cool. I'm gonna run past all the rocks. It's good, I got this.
Yeah, I probably should check if that's on sale. Probably not.
Subnautica?
On Steam, yeah.
It might be. I don't know. I'd have to look.
It's not.
Honestly, I have Subnautica on my computer. I'm just such a big baby.
I've already beaten it again, like last year.
I played it on my Switch a bit, and I was like, well, I'll get it on my computer, right? And then I was
Mhm.
like, oh my god, I'm such a baby. I haven't downloaded it to play it yet, because I'm like...
They recently had it on
So-
Xbox, but you can still play it on PC. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that. And then now I want to play it again, but I can't mod that version, so I have to buy the Steam version. That's why I'm just waiting for that to go on sale again.
Oh
I'm
my
not sure
God.
if I'll get below 0 again though, but I could.
Played like an hour below 0. That was an experience.
Yeah, not as
'Cause I
fun,
went-
but I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I still enjoyed it when I played it. I'll probably come. I might come. Yeah, I'll go back to it.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah, because once you're done with yours and not like a save, then yeah.
It was below 0 as well.
Yeah. And hopefully get more news about the second one. Hopefully.
Yes.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Me neither.
Should I open the map? The map doesn't... Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I tried to cover the mic. That did not work. What am I doing? Was I supposed to start the Wargate thing? and not walk all the way around them past the falling rocks.
So
How did that video do so well? Oh.
I know one thing that you guys both like to talk about a lot is Minecraft stuff, like versions and things like that, and like community things. So we could talk about that if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just leave right now.
Please, you always
Or
we
not.
always have like huge discussions about it. So
Oh, there's
Just
tentacles.
disappears.
That changed my mind.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Yes. I'm the one who asked. Oh, let's go to VC and then just dips.
yeah. Typical.
Yeah, how was your day? Cool. Oh, it's great. No, thanks. Bye.
Bye. That's all I needed. 8.8 million.
Ooh.
Let's go.
So freaky here.
Even
I don't
unlock.
like it.
Well, your ex is still, but yeah.
Well, you know,
What's-
boys can't be perfect.
So versions. What did you
Oh.
want to talk about for versions? And what do we?
What I don't know. I don't know. It's like hot takes or whatever. And just go off there. Any opinions? Any
Hot
thoughts?
takes.
Thoughts on 1.9?
1.9.
Hot takes.
I mean, I didn't really play much of Minecraft when 1.9 came out, but it's a very controversial update for sure. It's up there with the adventure update when hunger was introduced, and of course some of the more modern updates.
Okay. Okay, at
I
1.9.
low-key like it.
Like, okay, so I'm kind of one of those people. Like, I kind of just like Minecraft in general. I'm not really that picky about it, to be honest.
Fair. I was
Minecraft
never
is
on the side
Minecraft.
either.
I kind of think it's kind of. I can't even lie. It's hard for me because on one hand, there was some cool stuff that was added in combat update, like shields and stuff. I do like shields. I don't know how I feel about the combat itself. It's never bothered me. I kind of like that axes are strong. I
They
don't
also
know.
did
I think
buff
that's
indicators, so. Well, that was before, but yeah, still.
Yeah.
like I don't. I just think it's neat. Like I don't. It's not like a make or break thing for me. I'm just. It's kind of cool because I like axes. But like at the same time, it's kind of fun to go back to old versions and just be in a pickle. And instead of having to like think through it all, I just spam my friggin' right click or left click. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
use
just
your
really,
sword or
really
your
fast.
bow, or yeah, even for the bow, because the bow is insta fire.
Bambo.
So yeah, it does add a
Oh.
lot more strategy, I guess, to the game and like what kind of weapons you want
That's
to
how,
use.
yeah, that's how I used to tell people. It's like, it was just
Blessing and a
strategy
curse.
combat.
It means you have to like
Yeah,
time your
Bedrock
attacks and stuff.
Then Bedrock gets shields like 3 years later.
Like, yeah, no, personally, I don't mind it that much to be completely
And Bedrock
honest.
also doesn't have the Java combat system from 1.9 either, so
Yeah.
So I mean, like, I'll play like Bedrock, and I'm just fine with. Like, I don't have an issue really with the whole, like, like the systems.
The only limitation is because of like mobile devices.
yeah.
Otherwise, they were gonna add it, but they didn't.
Mobile
wouldn't be able to
comes
handle that many
back
buttons at
time
once.
and time again, where it all began for me.
Ooh, Dark Cave.
Like, I don't know. I think to me, personally, I'm more. If you want a hot take, I actually don't know if it's a hot take. I don't know what the general consensus
I'll
on
say
anything is in
I'll
the
tell you if it
community.
is or not. Maybe
To
people in
me,
the chat can tell.
personally, one update, the only update that I don't particularly care for is the Better Together update.
Fair,
I
honestly.
don't
Yeah.
really.
Okay.
I like being able to play with everyone cross-platform, and I get that's why they did it. It's cool, but at the same time, I feel like the individual versions kind of had more charm than just everyone gets the like kind of unoptimized-ish. Well, it's better now. It's a lot better now, but like the
A little bit
unoptimized-ish,
bug
like it
but,
doesn't.
you know.
Like it's not built for the systems. Like I know they had limitations, and I know it wasn't as good as thing, but at the same time, like I don't know.
I felt like Legacy
Like-
Minecraft. Like, here's what I think. I think Legacy Minecraft was a lot more close to Java than Bedrock ever was.
It was, because it was literally ran on the same engine.
Like I know the issue is like, but the thing is, it ran mostly well on most consoles it was on. If you try and play Bedrock now on a lot of consoles, it's kind of like janky, especially if you're trying to play with people. It just
Very
doesn't
janky.
run well sometimes. And I know because I've tried like playing like split screen
Oh, dude, split
multiplayer with
screen
people and
now is
stuff.
just
Like it's
like
just.
torture.
Oh yeah.
But like back in the day, it wasn't that big a
You
deal.
just turned on the controllers and went for it, kind of thing.
I feel like it might not have been perfect. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's perfect, but I just feel like to me
I
I
don't
don't
mean
know.
to glamorize it too much because
It was good enough,
Yeah.
and then it was just like now it's just like I don't know. Like it's not terrible. Like I said, I'm generally pretty good with whatever. I don't know. To me, that's one update where I'm like, I could have really gone without it, and I would have been just as happy.
Yeah,
I
because
think.
Legacy editions were tailored to each console specifically, so
hmm
it was actually optimized and everything.
That's what I like. That right? Like it was nice. Ooh.
Then 1.13 made the 360 and PS3 versions run a little bit choppy.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, but it's not. It's still not that bad. If
But
they
yeah,
had
again,
just
yeah,
kept
it's still
updating, if
good
they'd
though.
like
Yeah.
optimized it more, it would have been fine. But like,
And PlayStation obviously still had 1.14 and
Yeah. Oh yeah. I played on
Which
PlayStation for that
I
last while because PlayStation stuck around since
Yeah.
till like 2019. That was one of the last ones to go, I would think.
and it's
weird
cool.
Microsoft Sony issues.
Oh yeah, a lot
What
of
is
Sony
happening?
issues. Sony wanted to just keep it to themselves. Basically, they didn't want to be, have like a version of the game that you
In
could play
order
with
to
all
play
the other
Bedrock on
consoles.
PlayStation, you need like both a PS account and a Microsoft account. Oh,
Yeah, you
it's
need
just
both.
awkward. Very awkward for those people.
Yeah, I don't. It's like it's just one of those things. Like I don't know. I would have been fine without it, honestly. I just realized I went in a circle. I don't know where I'm going.
I feel
It just
well.
feels so cursed seeing like the new textures in PlayStation.
Well, I guess it was something like I guess in like the grand scheme, like knowing what they ended up doing, I guess it makes sense that they did that because they wanted to have like the marketplace, and all that, and like they
I
wanted to
mean,
like
yeah,
commercialize
okay.
it and they bring everything together. Just so then, I think it's easier for maybe easy for them, so then they don't have to update multiple different games, basically. Even though
Yeah,
it's all
there's kind of
Minecraft, it's all under different like bases, like Legacy Minecraft versus like Pocket Edition versus Nintendo Switch Edition, that kind of thing.
That's another thing I don't like is the marketplace. Very much.
Yeah,
Like,
I see
and
what they're
it's not
trying
that
to
they
do.
have bad stuff on there, but it is grossly overpriced. A lot of it, I feel like.
I've mentioned this before, but like I'm just
Some of them are okay,
annoyed
but
that they take free Java mods and then
yeah,
turn that
and there's
into
like a lot of them are stripped down. Is the annoying part.
Oh, yeah, because
Like,
yeah,
limitations
that's
of
if you
destroying
Bedrock.
want
like the full experience.
if you want an actual modded experience, though, like you gotta like spend a bunch of money on a bunch of different ones.
Whereas you're probably just better off at that point just to play Java, like just get a computer and play Java.
Yeah,
If you wanted to do modded that badly.
All the
like
money
I
spent
don't know.
on Minecraft versus all the money spent on a new
Yeah,
laptop or something.
And don't get me wrong, like I get it's like they gotta make money somehow.
yeah, and they want to bring creators and allow them to have like an avenue to make money, like officially, kind of thing.
Like it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's just like I don't know. It's just some of this stuff I don't care. Like skin packs and texture packs and stuff never bothered me that
No,
much.
like even in
It's
Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy have that too.
maybe
Yeah.
that's why. It's because I grew up with it. So maybe that's a bit hypocritical to say, I guess.
Yeah, because they just kind
But
of extrapolated that and just let other people's get involved. So it's
I don't know.
yeah.
But I also remember like skin packs only being like a couple like
Oh yeah,
$3.
they were not like
Yeah, they
what
were
we
How
see
much are
now.
they
very
now?
cheap.
Like, cause
They
I
were-
don't know. I just feel like everything's expensive now. Like, I do not remember. Like, for example, I bought actions and stuff because I thought the animation pack would be cool.
Mhm.
What was that, like $10?
I thought
I
it
do
was
not remember
13.
paying.
It
or
was
something like that.
more,
I do
yeah.
not, and I get it's because it's all fresh animation, like animation.
Well,
and stuff,
yeah, it's a lot of attention to detail, a lot more than like fresh
which
animations.
is
Say.
fair, but still,
But that's a lot.
it's
That's
just
like
like
buying a
that's
whole new game.
Pretty
right
much.
for like a cheap indie game for like, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's like, okay, it's not the most egregious thing. I can
No, and it
get
makes sense
over it
for the amount of
'cause-
effort they probably put into it, but still.
but it's still just a bit weird to me. It's like, okay,
I think they still have the
sure.
free version. That they had like a while ago.
Huh.
I think it was for like 1.20, but still.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of this for me is some of it's nostalgia and some of it might just be hypocrisy. But I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit more leveled because I'm not nostalgic per se. I guess I am a little bit nostalgic for certain stuff. Like I remember when I first played like Xbox and it was basically like beta when I played it. But I don't really have much nostalgia to like the era of like legacy console editions. I respect them a lot and I played them a lot, but I don't think I'm nostalgic to them.
Yeah, see,
So I don't have the rose tinted glasses. I actually built a bed, but it doesn't mean that
I
I
think
can't at least like I can kind of speak my mind on it though, because I
Why'd
do
you sell
still
your
have
bed?
opinions on a modern and versus legacy kind of debate thing.
yeah, cause I grew up like with an Xbox, so I've always been like better with
Yeah,
Xbox
they started
controllers.
with the 360. I also had Pocket
So
Edition Lite, so
Oh yeah, Pocket Edition Lite.
yeah, Pocket Edition. So like I'm just adjusted to like the whole. I already knew how to use controllers.
Yeah.
And stuff.
The natural progression.
And like even from consoles before Xbox, like I'm used to controllers. Just and I don't know. So that might have been part of it too. Like for like why I kind of, what is that? Sorry, for why I went with consoles over a computer.
Yeah, and I think a large
Uh,
reason why I always like if I ever went to console it was to do stuff with other people. That's purely really why I did console
oh
in the
yeah, I forgot
past.
the price hike.
Just because console's a lot more accessible, a lot more people usually have consoles than a computer. I find maybe like adults or whatever would probably have considering back then, but like adults probably now would have more viably have a computer than a console. But back then it was more the reverse.
Right.
So it just was the more accessible option. Because I was just a very like social Minecraft player. Like I didn't really play the game much on my own in the early days. I thrived through just like multiplayer Minecraft. So that's kind of why I always gravitated to the other editions rather than Java. Because I could never play Java with other people. I mean, there was like servers, but I always like to, do my own thing and not like hop into like Hypixel or whatever.
See, and I never played servers much, so I never really experienced that
Yeah, I
whole.
briefly did when they were when Minecraft was really popular at one point. But I wasn't dying by the sword or whatever for the servers. Because then, soon after that kind of era, I just shifted to Bedrock with the realms and stuff anyway. And then we only briefly went to Java for that one little while, and then I've only been doing Java for series and stuff like that.
Do I want to be standing on an elevator called the Corpse Masher?
Of course.
Oh,
Like speaking genuinely.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, why not? You're right. Why not? Hold on. There's got to be something down here, surely. I didn't just ride the Corpse Masher to kill like 2 imps and have nothing, right?
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 I'm be so real, guys. I think I just rode the Corpse Masher just to fight 2 imps and do like nothing else.
Well, damn.
Is that?
Okay, well,
No, that's got to be it.
That
Or
was
maybe it's
worth
a
it.
texture pack or something. Oh yeah, it's a custom texture pack. That's cool. I was looking at Golden Age for a second.
yeah, like Minecraft versions are weird for me because I don't actually like dislike Minecraft versions very.
No.
Like I just kind of like all of them for the most
Yeah,
part.
that's
I can
kinda the same.
tolerate any real bit of Minecraft that I play.
Like I like bits and pieces of each of them. I think.
I can respect different stages for their merits.
Yeah, like I like beta for the certain elements of it, like the health bar systems
The
and
simplicity
some of the more and some of the
and
simplicity.
restrictions.
Even though I do like some things that add more stuff to like mods, I don't mind. But it is still fun to just like
Go
play
back to cave game thoughts.
like the original.
Revert
Cave.
to cave game.
I've never played that.
The furthest I've
I'll
gone
be
back
so
in Minecraft, well, actually, I played like the Legacy website or whatever when they did that, like the 10-year anniversary.
Oh, like the
The classic when classic was a website.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did
But
that.
I think it still is.
I think it got shut
No.
down at one point. But or maybe you might still be able to like do it. But
Nope,
I
you
think
still can. You still can.
but we tried multiplayer because it did have multiplayer, but it doesn't have multiplayer anymore.
Maybe that's.
But yeah,
Let's
it's
see,
still around.
actually. Yeah, classic.minecraft.net. Yeah.
But yeah, that old Minecraft one was like that. I think like out of those stages, I think probably my favorite. I mean, other than like beta or whatever, would probably be like alpha of like the old Minecraft. I think I really liked alpha because alpha is like a step further in back than like beta, where it doesn't have like the biomes or it's just it's even more kind of in that direction. It's not really that appeals me. Of course that's like, oh, that's just worse on paper or whatever. It's more, I think the liminality is more real in alpha than beta, in my opinion.
No, that's fair.
Like when I played my alpha world, it's like, I don't know, I get so on edge sometimes in those blasted caves, the amount of bugs that happen. And like getting lost in things like running around in circles for like a half hour. It's like, I don't know, I don't seem to have that happen very much anymore.
I just pulled gold pieces out of a beating heart. I don't know how I feel about
I
that
don't,
one.
it's not like that Minecraft 3 times stream. It's not like in modern Minecraft I run into a cave that's just full to the brim with slimes
Oh yeah.
that are just like super demented and glitched and like hurt me even when they're dead.
Right.
It's just like some of like the old quirks of Minecraft definitely help pander to that like the liminality. But no, like beta and alpha I can both respect. Beta I know is like the fan favorite because beta, wow. I don't know exactly how long beta lasted with respect to like alpha and the other versions. It was all pretty quick. Because alpha was like 2010 and then beta was 2011. So it was all like in a really short amount of time. And it's just, the fact that people are still playing it to this day shows how, shows really what went into those old versions.
Yeah, it definitely has like a charm to it, and like, see, I feel like the other thing is like the feeling they give off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the versions. Like, I can't speak about alpha because I've never played it, or I might have played alpha. I don't remember, but I haven't played alpha as much as you have.
Yeah.
Like, but beta. So I'll be drawing my comparisons of beta, but I would assume alpha would give a similar-ish vibes though.
Alpha is
in
pretty
a
darn
way,
similar
other
to
than the
beta.
liminality. But like, I feel like they're even modern and beta are both relaxing, but I feel like they're both relaxing to be in very different ways. Like they have a similar vibe sometimes, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? Like, I think beta's relaxing in like a simple way. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like,
It's kind of honestly
it's
relaxing in the monotony. Because modern Minecraft does not have what I would call monotony. You're always kind of doing different things.
Whereas like modern Minecraft's more relaxing in the like coziness of it, I feel. Like I don't feel like beta's inherently like cozy, I guess. If anything, like you said, the liminality and the weirdness of like some of the bugs and stuff is almost like off-putting, but but it's just relaxing, like you said, in the way of just logging on and just grinding some resources and just building. It's like it's always simple and it's nice and I like it, and maybe some of the nostalgia too. But like, there's just something about it that's nice. But in modern Minecraft, it's like very like with all the music, like a lot of the new music I enjoy with the feeling of you can design it how you want it to be, and it's just a lot more like, I don't know a better word other than just cozy, like cozy. Like I don't know how to
I
explain
think
what
I
I mean.
get. No, I get what you mean though.
Like the block types, the this. It's just nice to sit down sometimes and just like, yeah, I'm just gonna build a whatever. I'm gonna hang out. It's gonna be great. I don't know.
Because I'm not really what I would call a beta purist. I can play like release Minecraft and I'm perfectly fine with like a lot of that. Like, I may not agree with some of the additions compared to like beta. I may have liked things from beta more, like other things that like changed or like not changed kind of thing. But I still can respect like release, and I have a fair bit of nostalgia for release Minecraft. Because that's kind of when I first got into watching it on YouTube. I didn't watch like Minecraft when it was in beta on YouTube, so that bit of bias to early release, but still.
I mean, yeah,
Because
fair enough.
I've not really played much release really to actually like have proper opinions on it. I'd say like like early release. I mean not like modern. Obviously, I played like friggin' hours and hours.
I played a lot of early release.
I played my fair day of modern Minecraft through the years since Village and Pillage or whatever, but yeah, beyond that I have not played much modern like before Village and Pillage. I played creative, maybe the odd survival world, but I mainly remember like my time playing Minecraft, mostly like my time on like Pocket Edition and like Xbox 360 Edition when it was like I said like beta, like really those early versions. And then of course I just remember like hanging out or whatever and playing like Legacy. There's not really I wouldn't say I was really a diehard gamer back then. I guess I wouldn't. I mean, I'm pretty far in the direction of gamer now, but back then I was definitely a lot more laid back with it.
Back in early release versions, I played quite a bit. Minecraft wasn't like how it is for me now, where it's like it's like a lot of what I play, like day to day. But it was like I still played it quite a bit. Like I balanced it with other games more than I do now. And I do remember a lot of those like early release versions. It was a lot of fun to like play through. I mean, they were a little bit different, I guess, for me because I was on console, but it was like kind of equating to those early versions, I guess, in a way.
And like I guess with like Update Aquatic and stuff, I only really remember those from like what I watched from them, like from Hermitcraft 6 and stuff.
Really? So I remember playing that. Like I remember when that came out and playing it like a lot.
Yeah, because I don't remember like exploring the updates. I just kind of
'Cause,
like that's the thing. That's what I mean when I say like I don't think I've really experienced a lot of the Minecraft updates because I've just they've just been there, Like I never really like focused on them.
So that's interesting to me because I didn't realize, and I've talked to you about this, but obviously, but I didn't at that time. I didn't ever look into the actual Minecraft updates. I knew like the game update and stuff, but I never like took time like to go like read stuff on what was coming. It was just kind of like an update would appear for me. You know what I mean? Uh, like I never knew what was getting added, so I used to just like look for things myself. So there's probably a lot of stuff like. So I would miss things.
Yeah.
When they would come out.
It's only kind of what you would find basically.
But it was kind of fun to do that in a way. Cause like
that's like I mean how old Minecraft was because a lot of people I mean there was patch notes but a lot of people honestly like some casual gamers might have just played the game and it just like changed versions naturally.
I remember when the aquatic update came out and it was like I was just figuring it out myself. I remember like living next to like just this little like lake or whatever. I was living in like a mushroom in like a swamp area or maybe it wasn't, I don't even remember where it was. But like and I just remember figuring out you could swim. It was so weird. I was like, oh my god. And like I remember like seeing it drown for the first time. I was like, what is that thing? And like stuff like just playing it, and it was just stuff was just happening. I'm like, why is everything so different? And like seeing all the fish, like actually seeing fish, like not knowing that was happening, and then just walking around. I'm like, why can I see the fish? Why are there so many of them? What is going on? Like I remember fishing and finding like puffer fish for the first time. I'm like, oh, what's this?
What's
What's
Place
this?
the
thing?
grass in the water.
Like,
Yeah, and yeah, like I said, I don't have much like recollection of playing a lot of those versions, mainly just through like the worlds we played. And I guess
Wonder what
like
your reaction
the
was
stuff
to
after like
Coral.
2019, of course, like the worlds got serious after that, like proper and not just like casual. And they kind of delve back into that casual again, like with modern. I'm a little bit like kind of backseating modern Minecraft again.
so yeah. So I'm actually I have a bit a curiosity because I feel like, and it's still tied to the same thing. How do you guys feel about like version mixing, sort of like mods, like beta mods or like modern mods that kind of like nostalgic tweaks that bring beta things into modern, or modern like mix modern and beta together? Like, how do you guys feel about those?
Well, you know what I think. I'm really I kind of like a bunch of those. I'm a little bit, I mentioned to you that I'm a little bit like, more on like the modern ones that try to bring the old features back, because I could still tell it's like the modern engine. Like there's just something about like the
Mhm.
old engine that just like has like that charm to me. But like even like the emulation is not bad. Like I played some of them, of course. Like we played a few, and I do. I think they do manage to capture that fairly well. It's a little bit weird with the modern like structures and stuff, but just like beta Minecraft with like and strongholds and ancient cities and stuff. But there's a lot of cool things in there.
I've been experimenting with like backport mods and stuff. It's kind of interesting, I
Backports,
guess.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because I know in
So-
Blaze's mod pack he has like a 1.21 backport into your mod pack.
Yeah.
what's a backport?
So yeah, there's such thing in Minecraft called
Future
backport
update.
mods. Yeah, they add future
Future
updates to old versions.
Past versions.
It's known a
Ah,
lot in like 1.12
So I-
Minecraft, where they add like village and pillage and stuff like that, and like whatever caves or cliffs or whatever, like to like those
I
versions.
remember I played the 1.7 pack
Mainly the
that had
Nether update.
Netherite.
Yeah, the Nether update. I remember that because I remember one of the 1.12 mod packs I played had Netherite in it.
Like,
That's
oh
cool.
wow.
So there's like a culture
There's,
for
like-
that too.
It was also before like 1.20, so there was no like upgrade template. You just get
Yeah,
Netherite and
you just get the Netherite and upgrade it.
good old days.
the.
Yeah, I could.
Think so.
Me and Dirty had this conversation like many
I remember the
times.
good old days when I mined diamonds and that was it.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't even know of enchanting.
I like the good old days.
Oh,
when
that's
it was
cool. That
just
was like
even
the
enchanting. You just
Whoa.
got
Yeah, you see that?
done.
That is sick.
Yeah.
Mesa biome?
The
What?
jagged peaks. Yeah, it looks like a mesa, doesn't it? Beta mesa. Just like better than Adventure.
Actually,
Or no,
that's-
beta actually does have a savanna in it. I think I'm actually standing on one.
Actually,
Well, I don't have my
So-
F3 mod
Beta
anymore.
Mesa, that kind of rhymes.
Since we're talking about
Besa mesa
controversial
would rhyme, but
updates,
it's a near rhyme.
how do you guys feel about enchanting? And like the XP system and
It
stuff?
needs updating.
It does. I
needs
agree. Me and Blaze have
Oh,
talked about
anvil
it, I'm
system?
sure.
Oh my gosh.
I think
whole
all
anvil
the
system needs
I think
updating.
my problem with a lot of the modern systems is they feel very disconnected. It feels like it's like, yeah, sure, you got all these options, but like some of them just outweigh others. Like it's just like,
Right.
why do you even want to bother doing like certain things in Minecraft? Like I feel like they should consolidate things a bit. Like make it so that you like maybe not like limit it, but like optimize things a bit. And make it less, maybe even less RNG dependent as well, or time consuming with XP.
Yeah, I do like the in Vault Hunters, the ability to select the enchant you want and see
Yeah.
how much it's gonna cost you.
Or there's even like, even if that's like too much for Mojang, there's also some things like the enchanting in like the game that we found, was that the modern beta was like that, or not better
Oh
beta?
yes. better beta.
Yeah, so there's a better
Where you,
beta mod pack where it's like modern, but it like puts like a beta, like an old Minecraft twist on it, and like the enchanting system in that one is purely just you just find the books naturally, and you can like
Yeah.
unlock them for enchanting. But
And they required resources.
but they required resources to enchant. So like fire resistance would require like blaze, powder, and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
Right?
actually really good. Yeah.
It's like magma,
So it was like
stuff like that.
it
Like
was
you have
like
to go out and
it was like
grab
an ex-
resources. It's
It
really
felt
cool.
like an extension to like the alchemy systems.
And then if you wanted to go to the end,
It's cool.
you didn't need eyes. You needed well, you still needed eyes, but there was distinct different eyes that were found at like structures. So then you'd be encouraged to
Yeah.
go to different structures.
And you had to get like the like 12
Oh, I think I
different
know what you're
eyes
talking about.
to like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a
Which is a
mod. That's
con.
not limited just to that.
Those are like mods that just happen to be in it. They're
Yeah,
in other
yeah,
beta, like adjacent
Yeah,
mods.
it's
too,
called
but-
like the end. I don't know,
I've
imagined
seen,
or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
before.
But yeah, there's stuff
which
like
is
that
cool.
that like kind of adds a bit more. Like it looks like more grind on the surface, but like I don't know.
I feel like the game's already a grind though. Like to me, it's
But like that's the game. Like
And-
that's Minecraft. I feel.
and
it's
I'd
always
like to
been that
state
way.
that before everything I say, I love Minecraft. I love like all the versions. I love modern. I love beta. I love all the. I just want to state that.
Mhm.
At the same time, I feel like and I've talked to Jordan a lot, so you'll know what I'm gonna say here. I'm sure. I feel like the game has, in some aspects, not in all aspects, in some aspects, become very purposefully like slowed down or bogged down. Does that so one of them is like templates. I don't mind templates. It's like whatever.
It's cool as like a prestige kind
do-
of thing, like something to have like some cool looks or whatever.
I do think that like a little bit that like the netherite requiring a template just kind of like it's cool because you need to go to bastions for it.
Yeah, on
I
paper.
guess. But like I don't know.
And having to get
It's just a bit weird. It still just
I'm
feels
mixed
a
on
bit
that
weird
one
to me.
actually. I'm mixed on that
Like
one
it's
'cause
not the worst thing in the world, but it just feels like a way to like it slows down the game a bit. Like to me, I already thought getting netherite was a little bit of a pain. Like I never
yeah,
like,
that's
any netherite I've
fair.
gotten, people have given me kind of thing because like I have a hard enough time just getting back to like diamond, like for the time it takes. And getting netherite to me was already I know some people are really efficient at it. To me, it was still like a slow process that was kind of whatever, right? Like it was fine, it was cool. I didn't mind it. And then there's just like the smithing templates on top of that. I feel like it's just another thing. Like it's fine, but it feels like it's stapled on to make the process of getting netherite even longer.
that's kind of like what
To me, what netherite isn't even that big of a buff, as far as I know. Right? There's the explosion resistance or whatever, like the fire and explosion, which is good, but
oh
like
the other way.
it's not like
And the
as far as I know,
knockback.
netherite's not like a sweepingly better outside of that over diamond. So it just feels like they've made it very, very long and arduous to get it for like
Like a slight upgrade.
basically just fire resistance and blast resistance to your armor.
And like a
Which
bit
is
more
good,
durability.
the
but
one
it's
plus
But like
one
what you have to
knockback.
go through to get it, like all the diamonds to make all the duplicate the trims and going to the
Like,
going to the bastion in and
I
of
just-
itself is not bad, I don't think. But
I
will
just
say
felt
one
like it
thing,
was
though.
fine where it was.
yeah, I felt it's
They do make
definitely
They do make it guaranteed in like the treasure bastion. It's guaranteed to have at least one smithing template in the middle.
Like, in
But I
only
don't
in
think
the
that
treasure
justifies
bastion?
it. It's only, no, you can find it in every other bastion. It's just guaranteed in that one.
guaranteed in
Okay,
the
so it's
treasure
not
one.
guaranteed in the other. So you have
No.
to find specifically a treasure bastion on RNG for a guaranteed
Yeah,
chance to get this thing.
even more RNG. Love it.
Like it's not the worst. Like I said, like you can work with it. It just felt like it's kind of like intended to just slow down a thing that's already in it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like deep slate a little bit feels the same to me, like the deep slate layers. Like just
Yeah,
just
that's clearly
'cause
artificial.
the reduced
like,
mining speed.
introducing like
don't mind
a way to slow
it-
down the game
I don't mind it being farther down.
and encouraging
I like
people to
the
do
new
caving
areas
over
and the
strip
caves.
mining.
I don't much like how much longer it takes to mine deep slate. And I know the whole idea is like, oh, it's supposed to feel like compressed rock. It's not
I
the
had
worst,
a whole rant about 1.18. I don't know if
Oh,
I
yeah.
still have it.
but the thing is if you're, it takes forever to get diamonds now. Forever, or it feels like it anyways.
Where like to this point, basically, it's just easier to go to villagers, and that just defeats the whole purpose of the mining for diamonds thing.
No,
Like
structures really give you like, it's insane. Shipwrecks and everything. Oh my gosh.
Structures are. I like honestly. I do
Yeah.
like exploring structures, but yeah, I feel like
Which
a
is
lot of the
cool,
loot and
but,
a lot
like,
of the
if
structures
you-
and like
if you
systems in these
ju-
structures are dated.
But it's like if you just want to go mining, it just feels like it's like, I don't know. Like to me, I don't know. I'm just kind of one of those guys.
Like
Where I'm
one
I'll just
thing I
buckle down
think
and do some mining.
I think on like
But-
the other side, I think like they did like trial chambers really well.
Trap chambers are fantastic.
I feel
I
like
actually like them.
I feel like they're fantastic. Like when we play,
Challenge.
I only did them like briefly in like Newcraft season 2, of course, but like what we did of them was, I mean, I played like hours in them, so I had like a fair bit of experience, and we got maces and stuff, and we got to experience all that, even if I lost mine. But
So- Yeah.
and lost all my stuff from the initial looting. But I did go back and do that myself. I ran some chambers myself, and they're a lot of fun. I feel like that a lot of those aspects could be brought into other facets of the game that have not gotten that treatment in years
And
or decades for
yeah.
or like over a decade for some.
And yeah, that's fair. And like I just feel like I don't know. Overall, they're just it's just like there's just some things, and it's not a lot of stuff, but it's just a few things. It just feels like they were just kind of designed to slow down certain parts of the game that didn't, I feel like, necessarily need it fully. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of stuff like that in the past. Like I wonder if they did anything like that previously.
Like I just feel like, and in one way, I guess it's kind of cool because it does extend the progression loop a little bit, but it just feels like it's just very slowed down past like iron.
Well, because like the old historic Minecraft thing was like you get your wood, you get your stone immediately after, and then you can basically get iron within like the first like hour of a world, pretty much, in like most worlds. If you're
maybe a good way to put it for me, and this is again just like how I view it. Maybe I'm just too cynical, but like I feel like getting things like even though the progression, like getting to the iron is really fast and really easy. And then there's nothing between that and diamond, and nothing between.
Because you have to gather a lot of the iron. You have to gather a lot of iron to get diamond. Now,
as easy it was to get diamond, and even I guess kind of in a way netherite before. I feel like I don't like feel any more accomplished when I get diamonds or netherite in the game now.
Yeah.
In a way. I just feel like
it's like, oh, diamonds.
I guess I can't say netherite because I haven't actually done the netherite stuff, so I can't talk on that. But at least for me, it doesn't feel like I don't feel more accomplished or like I've made a bigger step getting diamonds than I did before and over. It just felt like it's taken longer, like way longer, like to the point where it's not like when I get it, it's like, oh yeah, I found my diamonds, and part of that might just be because I've grown more just the game. I know.
So you get a bit kind of like.
Definitely a big
tolerant to it, or not? I don't know what you'd call it. You get kind of like numb to it a bit, I guess.
And I'm sure that's probably part of it. So it's not entirely fair for me to say this, but
because you're not like
feels
like a new player or anything, like something that kind of thing.
But I feel like even in beta a little bit and stuff when I play, or like versions with the old mining thing where I'm like I get diamonds, I'm like okay, that felt like a reasonable thing. I feel like I've made the diamonds now, where it's like this, but it's like by the time I finally find diamonds, I'm so tired from mining for like 3 hours straight with finding nothing.
It's like, oh, diamonds, yeah, just give me,
I don't feel like I don't feel accomplished in finding the diamonds. I feel tired. I think of how much more I'm gonna have to do just to get my first like basic set of diamond gear that's gonna break in like a couple hours. I don't know. But that's just might be me.
But like,
maybe I just
I guess a difference. Yeah, like a difference, I guess, is that I'm always historically. I'm the person that prefers like the caving to the strip mining, and I know we've talked about that as well.
Yeah, I think I'm just like, as a whole, not much of a binder in that game.
And I love it, and I
when
eat it
look,
up.
When I look at a cave, I don't think, man, I want to go exploring. I want to mine everything I can find in this cave. I think, man, I want to build a house in this game. And maybe that's part of it. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying these are things that like need to be changed. This is just how I feel about like more modern stuff.
Yeah.
Like, and I think, I don't know. I think I'm just one of those people. I think I just need to sit down and play like a modded Minecraft for a while. And see, not just because I feel like that, like I was saying earlier with you, Jordan, like we were just having this conversation earlier. I feel like just seeing that, like the idea of like exploring new stuff in Minecraft again, where it's like I don't know like everything that I need to know about the game, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
There's just like more stuff you don't really know what to do with it or how to make of it.
Like
And you just have to
everything's-
figure that out.
Like
That's
everything
literally
feels.
this entire mod pack. There's like
Yeah.
140 mods. I don't know what I'm doing in this mod pack at all.
Me and any mod pack.
I think I'm thinking at this point I might just need to do that, which is why when you were talking about like better and adventure stuff, like Jordy, I'm like that's a good idea. I should do that because just re-experiencing Minecraft under a different lens where I don't already know like
I think it's like it's
everything.
similar enough to Minecraft where you could play like the
Might-
normal game, but then there's like other stuff in Better Than Adventure that like twists things. So it's like, well, now I can't use certain things are more better for other things, or there's like all these new things that I want to gather and mess around with. And there's
like
new
watching
redstone
you explore
components
like
as well.
these weird like dungeon thing, and I'm like, what am I looking at right now?
I love the dungeons and that.
And
That's
then you're
so
like
cool.
talking about spikes and stuff, because like I was like, what? What do you mean spikes?
And instead of like hopper to
Oh,
chest,
like
there's like barrels,
Perhaps.
or not barrels, they're baskets. They collect items, and there's like mesh blocks, and you can like filter them for like certain stuff.
and things.
So it's
And
like
I'm
an
just like, what
alternative
is
to like hoppers
happening
and
here?
chests. I just like the like old Minecraft alternative to modern things, and there's like new things as well. Like in the newest, like the Nether update they did for Better Than Adventure, there's like a redstone component that places blocks. It does like the block placing
Oh.
function. That's how I was like filling up my ocean area. Because I was like placing the sand, and then I'd use the sponges to get rid of the water, and the just like you do in modern. But it's just like instead of having to place all the blocks underwater, or like do some weird, I don't know. It was just kind of like a niche idea I thought of, but like farms as well. I could imagine because you have dispensers and stuff.
Yeah.
If you had a decent mob
I don't
farm, yeah. So there's just a lot of cool stuff anyway. That's what I'm trying to say. Before I got lost
Yeah,
in rambling.
No, it's all good. I really don't mind. I know better than anyone out rambling. I'm like Mr. Rambles a lot, so. But no, I do agree that like it's just I don't know. There's just something to it there. I'm like I feel like I genuinely just maybe need to sit down and play like modded Minecraft and just like
Outside of Better Than Adventure, I think also mods like Feed the Beast or Mango Pack do something pretty well. Like where they take like the original Minecraft experience and they just build upon it. Like Mango Pack's a little bit different, but like the kitchen sink is basically what I'm talking about. Where it just like adds facets from every aspect of the game. Like for every kind of player. So there's like automation stuff. There's some of them have magic, some of them have exploration, like with structures. Some of them have like all sorts of different facets of the game. And there's building like new blocks and all that sort of stuff.
I really need to. I wish we could play Mango Pack together.
We could play Feed the Beast together one day, I guess.
We could. That'd be fun.
Because Feed the Beast is one I remember liking. But it was a little strange because I was like having to learn so much about like Tinker's Construct and stuff. I learned a bit more now, but it's a very, very interesting set of mods though. Like old Minecraft mods are crazy. Especially like those like old automation mods and stuff like before the time of Create and stuff like the build craft and industrial craft and all that.
Railcraft.
Oh yeah.
This is the part where you bleed to death. Sorry.
Who's
A knife. Deal.
It was also kind of I haven't really explored like horror mods. I was like a bit of like Like when I was playing them on Blaze's stream, it was a
Oh.
little. It was interesting.
Wasn't there like a VHS retro one that's really cool? I seen a video on
Yeah,
it.
some kind of analog horror mod. Yeah, there's a lot of
The
stuff
thing
like
is,
that.
I'm a giant baby, and I
I
probably would get spooked playing something like that.
We just like because there was like just like some like creatures and stuff.
Yep.
Because we had like we did like the back rooms in Blaze's stream, and then we did
Mm.
yeah, that was like the only horror thing I guess that we did there.
had a Man from the Fog upload on YouTube, but I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah.
it went. It's just like an hour of just me screaming for my life. Anyways,
No, but like we just made fun of it because there was like the skinwalkers and stuff in like the back rooms and stuff. We only ran into like a few creatures, but like when we went outside, we just like spawned in a bunch and just got chased by them. We're just like that kind of
start
thing.
trolling each other.
Yeah, just started trolling each other. But like it's just I think there's a lot of fun to be had in horror mods as well. I never really explored those.
I feel like
very much.
solo is just not that great to deal with them. But
Yeah, so like multiplayer is just fun to have like a laugh or whatever, while you're getting chased by something that wants to eat you, kind of thing.
It's like I tried solo. I did a stream on that too, and it was like kind of dead.
Probably why I like stuff like Lethal or Phasmophobia a lot.
Yeah, yeah. We
So-
both ever played that, but
Yeah, I've never touched Repo yet, but I've heard good things.
I haven't.
Heard
Must
and
be
seen
okay,
good
though.
things. Yeah.
Cause I see a lot of stuff on it, so.
yeah, I've been seeing all the clips, shorts, and all that.
Oh, thank goodness I'm gonna have my dinner soon because I'm getting hungry again.
Again,
Again, yeah, it's my second meal of the stream. That's how I know I'm going for a long one.
Yeah, no kidding.
2 meals. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, maybe I'll. I don't know if either you want to join me later. I might try a little streamy thing.
Yeah, depending on when you.
To
Well,
test my internet. Probably be doing it around 8.
yeah, I was
yeah,
like,
I
oh,
can
maybe.
also invite you to the mod pack if you wanna join that.
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be cool.
Oh, this is the other one,
Yeah.
right? The one that we were playing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little different to what we were talking about, the backrooms and all that. It's I guess Blaze can explain it because
Yeah,
Blaze
that was
made
just
it.
a one-off. That was literally just a one-off. I didn't want to continue that with like a series or anything, but literally all you have to do is just like place 2 blocks of gravel on top of you and then you get sent to the back rooms. Very fun. It's basically run around in like a maze of sort.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just,
like escape the
1,000 blocks away.
backrooms. I remember me and Nico played that one time, Dev.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was like the
it's fun.
backrooms in Minecraft. It was really weird because like it actually looked like the backrooms game. I was like, oh,
That
does not
does
look like
sound really
Minecraft. Like it does and it doesn't kind of thing. Like it was like,
Oh, yeah, and the camera mod and stuff. Yeah, there was a lot.
oh yeah, we had the camera mod as well. I forgot about that.
And the custom shaders and all that.
Yeah, the other one is more, I guess what I would call kind of, well, maybe not kitchen sinky, but it's kind of like just a bunch of mods thrown in type thing.
That sounds cool.
Because there's like a Plants vs Zombies mod, and there's like, where there's like the PVZ plants spawning around. There's like Crazy Dave in like a village or whatever. It's kind of funny. And then there's like,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, like the one that
There's
adds
a
like the
lot.
dragons. There's a bunch
Basically,
of stuff.
okay, that mod pack is basically like a conglomerate of like every other mod pack I made before that. Which you weren't there for, but that was
It's
back
like
in
a
like
master pack.
2023. Like I started doing this stuff back in like 1.19. And I was like, well, 1.21 doesn't have, well, at the time didn't have as much mod support, so I was like, I'll just stick with 1.20. Because there's like, what, over 10,000 things on that.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
1.21 still isn't modded as much, but yeah.
That sounds fun.
So I was like, well, I still want the mace. We'll just add the backport.
The one of like the weird things that I noticed that happened like recently was like the Twilight Forest got updated recently.
Oh, I'm I haven't played with that in a while.
Yeah, it got updated. They're apparently revamping all the structures and some of the bosses before they do the final
Oh,
thing.
really?
And everyone's like,
I was gonna say,
why don't you just add the final
they
boss
didn't
and
finish
then
that, yeah.
because there's still no final boss yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't even do that yet, and they're telling me they're gonna.
Revamp all these other structures
Nice.
first and rebalance things.
Nice.
And it's like I know
Like
it went like years without updates and stuff, where it was just like getting like update to, like the recent version or whatever, and now it's like getting content updates. I don't know if that's exactly the full story, but it's like basically the long and short is that it, like went kind of dormant for a while, and now they're like they're going
Because
back to it. I'm
every time
surprised
I
they're
beat
still
the
doing
Hydra,
content
and then I
updates.
just go straight to the final castle. Oop, can't
Yeah,
go
it's
there
like
yet.
can't go there yet. I remember that when I played it, because it was like
I'm
the
like,
final
oh, well,
castle. Ooh,
what
cool.
now?
Yeah,
I fight the giant version of me. Oh, cool.
yeah, Twilight Forest is an experience. I gotta play that again sometime.
I've been playing that too much, so that's why I kind of didn't add that. I was gonna add it to this one, but I was like, oh, I keep playing with this one. I gotta like change it up. I was doing with Aether too. I was like, oh, I gotta stop playing this one.
Yeah, and I'd never played the Aether mod. This one I've still never touched, which I do want to check out as well because it seems like a fair bit of fun.
There's a lot of nice stuff. You can get like two rows of parts in that one as well.
I see.
Very interesting.
I see. Oh, I guess I could resync my coordinates. A little
How
off.
far are they? Oh,
They're like
1200-ish.
1200. It's not as bad as it was at one point, but it's still. It's still. Oh, this island reminds me of Spawn. It's just like this. Oh, what is going on over
On
there?
chunks already?
No, it is not Spawn chunks, but I just want to look around a bit. I've already found a glitch chunk today though. No, Spawn chunks are. I gotta see, because I wrote down. I have the coordinates for the last one. It's every 512,000 blocks anyway.
That's cool.
Oh, I can't send you the mod pack because why?
That's okay. It's fine.
Oh, I need to add you as a friend. That's why. Whoops. Let me send you the request. There we go.
7.6 million. No, it's a little bit further than that.
Unless I just drop it in the server, I could just do it.
8.2 million.
No, that's good. I just need. Oh,
Whoa.
Point.
okay, there we go.
I know. Let me see.
There we go. Boop.
Oh, wait. Did I do? Oh, I did 24. That's why my number's off. I was like, my number's a little off. Yeah, it was not the right number.
Well, at some point I will maybe try out that mod pack. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think if I play anything,
150-ish. Yeah, 150-ish mods.
that shouldn't be too bad. I could probably run that. I think if I try I might do a stress test on my new internet thing tonight. I might do a stream. I'll probably do Terraria though.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do a story mode stream later.
Fair enough. Well, I was already playing Terraria, and then I couldn't use my computer for a bit, so. But now I think I'm a bit better because I was playing beta with Jordan the other day, and it was going pretty good. So. And I just got a new internet thing. I upgraded from my tiny little Bluetooth USB chip to an actual
Like an actual
USB,
router?
like adapter thing. Like it's got a little rod.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Like it's still USB, but it's got an actual like receiver thing on it. So I want to see if it actually is. So far, it's been mostly consistent-ish. I don't think it's actually straight up dropped my connection fully. Then again, I'm just doing Steam updating. Steam seems to fluctuate a bit for me, but it hasn't like outright just stopped receiving any internet. I don't think so. I might try a stream and see if it like kind of works. If not, oh well, big deal. But if it, I can just do it from my PlayStation or whatever. But if it does, I can just keep my old.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm talking about too much
that's
about
it.
myself.
That's where it was. So yeah, the last spawn chunks were at 8,388,000.
Yeah.
So I must have been out of sync when I passed those.
Oh,
But I can catch the next one.
pretty
Got it.
sure why not?
Next one is at 8,912,000.
Oh, that's closer.
That's
yeah.
actually not too far off. It actually might be within the next few days. Well, I mean, after today, I mean, I'll be at, if I do the 125k, then I'll be at almost at 8.9 million.
That's good. Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be like
Wow.
tomorrow then.
Oh, and then
in
it'll be
that
at like
case.
9 million. Crazy.
Yo.
Oh. Anyways, what was I
Alright,
looking at?
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
go
not
for
bad.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not
Okay.
realize how long I've just been sitting in this call with you guys. So I won't. I'll talk to you a lot later. You guys have yourselves a good day.
Yes. I will
Well,
talk to you later,
catch you for
Dev.
that stream, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Hmm. Terrific.
And
Yeah.
number 2.
I won't be much longer. I gotta go and grab some grub in a moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
Starting to get a little hungry. I can keep going for a little bit.
Guess I could make a montage while I'm here. I'll save the stream for later.
I should see how far I am to my goal. I could probably run the numbers in my head since I'm pretty. Yeah, I could, but I don't feel like it. 0.6841 minus, and then wherever I left off yesterday. 0.375. So I'm at 56,000 blocks. Rounded to 57,000. 57,000 blocks. Oh, yeah, it's a day. It's a day of journey for sure. I figured that morning start would give me a bit more of a boost, but I ended up doing more than I thought I would be doing, so I took a few more breaks. That's alright though. I can push a little bit later. I mean, I can't push too late. Because always when I try to do these things, I work the next day. That's beautiful. Oh no, what? Oh no, I'm good for stuff. Gosh, the spawners have been supplying me sand. It's been great. No hidey holes necessary. Can only do them. I guess I'll only do them at the end of episodes if I can, because I don't want to take that damage. Oh, holy flat terrain. Starting to remind me of.
What terrain?
Starting to remind me
Missed
of.
one
What version was it? InfDev terrain, I think. Because Alpha was a bit more. Well, I mean, Alpha, I guess, is kind of like that too, though. They're both around the same. But the InfDev terrain, holy, like the spawn terrain in Minecraft through time is crazy. Mountains that get cut off at the top because of build height. Just like flat on the top. It's lovely. It looks like
Wonderland.
amplified at spawn. And of course, I got my old monolith. The
All
two
the
of them
snow.
actually. Yeah, there's a lot of snow in beta Minecraft. And I never did a snow biome. The Farlands, you know, crossing my fingers, the Farlands could be a snow biome. Or an ocean biome. If it was an ocean, that'd be interesting.
Ocean Farlands. Hmm.
The tropical getaway base. I could see something
be
really
interesting.
cool coming out of like a snow biome with the Farlands. I could definitely do some kind of like improved version of the Citadel or something. An actual like
Giant
proper
igloo.
castle. Or a giant igloo. Winter Wonderland after all.
You can make like 10 different shovels.
Huh. Yepper.
So wait, how many diamonds do you have?
6 blocks and 2 diamonds. So 6 times 9 plus
yeah.
2.
56. Wow.
I'm still. Is that how much I have? 56 diamonds.
Less than a stack.
Yikes. I hope I don't have to do an
Remember last
outpost.
time, what, your boots were gone? Or are they still there now?
Yeah, no, they're still there. I crafted new ones, but I think I just took a lot of damage because of the freaking bed bugs that were striking. Not actual bed bugs, but like bugs related to the beds.
Head bugs.
I was taking damage. I also was just like, taking a lot of damage for some reason since the last outpost, so I've gone through a fair bit of armor. But 50 blocks of iron though. I feel like that'll last me a moment.
Yeah.
You do burn through iron pretty quickly, although it's not as bad as alpha, but it's still you do burn through it. Like, I remember when I went to the nether and I was using my iron tools because I didn't want to use diamond. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have no iron. But at the rate I use them, I should be okay with 50 blocks of iron.
I would hope, yeah. That would be wild.
I only have like just like sub 3 million now, like 3.8. It'll be 3.6 million basically tomorrow, so. You know, odds are in my favor, maybe. Yeah, I have 450 iron ingots. That's wild. $450 iron ingots versus 56 diamonds. I grabbed a bunch of diamonds too, but I've crafted like 2 sets of armor since the outpost. But to be fair, I've also walked like 700,000 blocks since the outpost as well. It's not to go without noticing, because usually takes a fair bit to run out of stuff. I'm assuming I'll probably run out of diamonds by 10 million, I would say. Or somewhere around there. Usually it's around 2 million after the outpost that I start to run out. Just shy of it actually, so it might even be less than that now. I'll be back in iron.
Yeah, I think I should just stick to iron. I don't think I need to.
No, I'm not gonna do any more
mining.
mining. No more outposts. No more mining outposts. I'm just gonna hit, pedal to the metal, and then get diamond at the Farlands again. That's my reward.
Yeah, do you really have to? No.
I'll probably be well into my iron by that point if I have like 2 million blocks of iron gear. Oh, cool! More cool spikes. I love the spikes. Beta Minecraft has so much charm. By charm, I mean just batshit insane terrain. Potato, potato. Okay, well, I think I'll take the, what am I at for time? I got like 20 minutes. I'll probably take a break to have my dinner. One last break. I'll probably just push it after that. So what I gotta go to 75. So I got like just under 70k. Well, around there. Let's just do what is it, 6 o'clock? Let me see. So if I gave, I'm doing like the numbers now. Oh gosh. 70,000. How it usually takes a while to do 70k. Where's like a clean like 70k example? Just to see what my chances are. 66,000. I can't even see the friggin' number. It's a good thing I put this in an Excel spreadsheet now. The 20th of July. I'm assuming that's last year, since it's not too far back.
You're never done. Yikes. I'll be here. Maybe. Seven. Oh no. I do. Oh, I just accidentally. Whoops. Close the tab. Onepercenter. It'll be 0.5%er next time. Yeah, that's 0.5%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then just do that twice, you know? Oh yeah, that's definitely possible, yeah. You got that. I want to change the title. Therefore, it's not clickbait, you know? Oh, now with L shape of sand. Uh, think about the long term. Are the numbers crunching? Um, oh, you've been slacking. Real. I actually do have to sleep early tonight because tomorrow I plan on doing a morning stream. I mean, I don't know how long I'll actually go for. 'Cause I could do another stream like I did last week, but that would be considering I was supposed to do a 12-hour during that. I only got to 9 hours, so also a new record for longest stream ever by me, but I want to push for a 12-hour. I think I might be able to do it either Monday or Tuesday, one of those days. I don't know what we're doing for 12 hours, but maybe more of the mod pack and then like finishing story mode if I don't finish it within the next couple days. I'm already like halfway through episode 7, so. Can I see or is it just? I was just gonna bring me towards. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, 3-hour 41. Yeah, 3-hour 41, and then this one's been going on for. Yeah. Barely under, yeah. How are the viewers? 3 viewers. Nice. Still lurking from the raid earlier. Yeah, cause I was viewer count 20, and then I saw it drop to 10, and then I saw it drop to 7. Yeah. Oh, probably should do so. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Oh. I haven't done much with emulation at all. I could return back to that at some point. Remember I was doing it with like I think it was one of the older Pokemon games. Which one it was? I know the 3DS had a lot of like exclusive versions of games. Never got to try those. Mod pack needs updating. What needs updating? Not Aethers. Yep. I think you know why. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, no, because the versions after were, yeah. Again, not like we can really use it right now, but yeah. I just turned it into blocks and just started building with it. I was like, might as well. I think it's blast resistant. Because you can turn it into doors and trapdoors and all that. I'm like, oh, sure. Ooh. Yeah, something like that similar to me on Bedrock. I know, like, if you like switch servers and like worlds really quickly, you can like start to see chunks and like past like world and stuff like that in Bedrock. But then it like quickly disappears when you go near it. Oh. I remember the whole T launcher controversy. Oh, it's certainly something. Or and Venom made a video on that. I was like, oh, interesting. That was like maybe like a couple years ago, I think. Let me make sure it was it. Right. It's oh no, wait, I don't think it was it? I'm trying to find the video, but I don't know where it like I don't know what the title was. I'm trying to find the video I was talking about, but I don't know the title of it. There's like a bunch of other videos that other people made about it, so I'm sure you can find it there. The whole T launcher thing, yeah. A little bit. I haven't done that much with it, but I've looked at some other ones. There's some series that I've seen, but yeah, now a couple of videos like, popped up in my recommended. I was like, oh, this looks interesting. I was like, oh. By the end of it, I was like, oh, that looks very interesting. Made me think of like Entity 303 or something. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, catch up with you sooner. Yeah, I'll probably be a chatter again. Yep.
Oh, the old mic's been muted anyway. But yeah, I'm going for a break. Been you guys were able to hear Blaze anyway. Blasted arrows. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here. I don't really have much more time for the marathon. I was getting busy with things, so there's always another time to do the 1%er. I still am pretty proud of what I managed to do anyways. This episode, 100,000, well, I think it's, what was that, if I started at 70? I don't, it's 50 actually, so just shy of 100,000. So it's not too bad. Yeah, anyway, I'll probably do another one later on. It sticks around as a challenge for me to do in the future anyway. But yeah, thank you though everybody for tuning into the marathon here. Lots of fun today. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, peace.